calluses on my soul. Empty bottles and a rusted screen door, swinging on a hinge that forgot how to sing. I buried more friends than I planted seed in the dirt that never gave me a thing. The skin turned to leather, then it turned to iron. I'm carrying the weight till the timber starts to crack. The world tried to grind me into the dark, but I still got calluses on my soul, thick and black. You left your coffee mug on the windowsill, still got your lipstick on the rim, faded pink like a warning. I haven't touched it, not because I miss you, but because I keep hoping some small thing might stay when everything else goes. Text from your sister last Tuesday, thinking of you with a sad flower emoji. Reply button blinked for 3 days before I typed thanks and deleted my drafts. Turns out forgiveness isn't a letter you mail, it's the weight you let ride in your coat pocket. I didn't break, I rolled on like a hubcap down Route 19 in the rain. No drama, no last call, no crying on the phone, just silence stitching up the seam. I didn't break, I rolled on, but I thought about stopping. boots on gravel, and I pour myself one too many fingers of cheap rye, and talk to your ghost like it owes me rent. I keep your library book on the nightstand. Advanced tax law, never even finished chapter 2. I didn't break, I rode on like a hubcap down Route 19 in the rain. No drama, no last call, no crying on the phone, just silence stitching up the seam. I didn't break, I rode on, but I thought about stopping. Just breathing fog into the cold, wondering if you ever really saw the whole. Yeah. The whole. river. Ceiling fan spins like it's cutting through my chest. Street glow leaking through the cheap old blinds. Your hoodie on the chair, still breathing your scent. When the nights hit hard, they hit where it hurts, right in the soft parts under my words. I say I'm fine, but my hands still shake in the dark. When the nights hit hard, they remember who we are. Watch it run from me. When the nights hit hard, the nights hit hard. TV on just to drown out my own head, but every quiet scene turns into what we never said. If time heals anything, why am I stuck right here, talking to the shadow of a I walk these empty streets alone, a suitcase heavy with old years. The road keeps calling out my name. Home feels farther every mile. It's a long way back home. I'm tired of always running. My heart just wants some warmth. I need to feel again. Familiar voices calling. It's a long way back home. left your coffee on the dash, steam drawing halos in the glass. We traced our names in all that fog, then drove on past the last old off-ramp sign. The long road never lies. It showed us every crack, every line, all the miles we tried to hide behind. Yeah, the long road never lied. It just rolled and it rolled till we saw ourselves in a wide line shine. We fought about the bills of rent, about the way the weekend went, silence humming louder than the tires. You stared out at abandoned farms. I gripped the wheel, unclenched my arms, both of us pretending we weren't tired. Funny how the truth shows up in faded paint and exit dust in late night jams and broken lights. You said, pull over or we'll break. I killed the engine, felt us shake under all that open sky. The long road never lied. It showed us every crack, every line, all the miles we tried to hide behind. Yeah, the long road never lied. It just rolled and it rolled till we saw ourselves in wide shadow leaning on the door. Used to howl, used to cry. Now I look 'em in the eye. Blues don't break me anymore. Pocket full of rust, iron in my weary bones. Walking through the dust, turning all my breath to stone. Yeah. Let the rain come down, let the river rise. I'm a hollowed out tree underneath these heavy skies. Heavy sky, heavy sky, heavy sky. on my face, but my heart runs colder when I remember you on my shoulder. Now it's just me and the blaze in my chest. If this is the test, then I'm giving my tie my boots. Same worn laces, same old mirror, but a different face in it. Still standing through the blues, leaning but I never move. Heart cracked, pain chipped, yet somehow I still push through. Every tear I ever spent turned to steel inside my shoes. That might have been, but I refuse. I'm still standing through the blues and still. Mama's old frame on the dresser, smile from a kinder year. Her voice in my head like a record saying, baby, don't you drown in fear. So I hum that line in the checkout line, in the sleepless dark, till the dawn rewind. Rain on the roof like drum rolls, wind at the door like a test. I plant my feet in the hallway, say, do your worst, I've seen the rest. Scars like tiny road maps, all the places pain once took me to. Every mark just proves I'm still standing through the blues. It's a long way back home. I'm tired of always running. My heart just wants someone that I need to feel again.
Your silhouette on my skin. Every step I try to slow just pulls me deeper in. Your voice cuts through the noise like a match against a stone. Every nerve is wide awake. I don't wanna be alone. I wanna fight it, don't wait. I want it wild and untamed. Let it crash into my bones. night's alive and shaking. Every shadow feels alive. We don't need no safe direction, just the spark to collide. I want a fire that don't wait. I want it loud, I want it raw. Let it tear through the quiet till we're crashing into more. I don't want to hold back now. I want everything it takes. Yeah, I want a fire that don't wait. Yeah, we're gonna fall tonight. Let it be the smoke and sound. I don't need forever, just this moment burning down. I want a fire that don't wait till the sky starts breaking blue, and the night gives up its hold, and the dark gives way to you. Yeah, I want a fire that don't fade when the morning starts to ache. I want a fire that don't wait. Rain's been sleeping in my coat, got no place left to dry. Been arguing with the pavement about the shape of my life. My boots talk louder than I do on streets I don't remember names. I ain't looking for a miracle, just somewhere the hurt can drain. Let me stay just one more night. I won't break nothing you love. I don't need a key or promise, just a little human touch. Let me rest these restless bones till the morning finds its way. I'll be gone before the sunlight. I just need one more night. One more night.
Everybody knows my shadow, but none of them know my face. I buy time with cheap whiskey, then leave it right there on the plate. I've learned how to leave quiet, how to fold myself up small. Change your world just to stop this slow free fall. Let me stay just one more night. I'll sleep light, I'll leave no trace. Just a chair, a bit of silence, just a corner out of the rain. Future plans or the stories you don't say. I'll be gone before the sunrise. I just need one more night. One more night. Dream in color, now it's mostly black and blue. Still I knock like hope's alive, like mercy might come through. If there's kindness left in strangers, if the door ain't fully closed, I'll carry this gratitude like it's more than gold. More than gold. More than gold. Counting fading mile signs, sleeping under borrowed skies. Every town just feels like nowhere when you're always passing by. The road keeps humming old mistakes, like it knows me way too well. Yeah, I've been gone, I can't tell. I'm one thing from all this motion, running hard but standing still. I don't need another answer, I just need to feel something real. Neon dreams don't hold me steady when the night cuts through my bones. All this freedom feels so empty when I'm facing it alone. I was chasing something bigger, left open, familiar faces saying my name, simple talks and broken laughter, shelter from the pouring rain. Every road I swore was forward leads me closer to the truth. Yeah, closer back to you. Like a song I've always known, there's a light still burning softly in the place I left called home. No matter how far I wander, it won't leave me alone. that's why if we fall, let it be fast. Let the moment hit and crash. I want it raw, I want it slow, I want every inch of that danger blow. No brakes, no hands to hold. This desire's too hot to ashtray on the windowsill, half warm coffee, sunrise gray. Same old chair with the ripped up armrest where I outstayed another long night away. It was the blues that kept me alive. When every door slammed, when hope ran dry, every tie it caught held my shaking hands. Yeah, the blues that kept me alive wouldn't let me say goodbye. Neighbors fighting through the paper walls, sirens fading down a busted road. I found a friend in that crooked rhythm, letting my heavy heart unload. It was the blues that kept me alive. When every door slammed, when hope ran dry, every tired chord held my shaking hands. Yeah. I dragged my doubts through every barroom, left my name in the bathroom stall. But that low moan from a broken speaker said, "You're down, kid, but you still stand tall."
I've been walking with my coat open, like I forgot how windows work. Feet know every crack in this town, but the town don't know me back. They say, where you from? I say, used to be somewhere. They laugh like that's a joke. I don't correct them. Got a pocket full of almost, and a handful of why. Every road I followed honest still taught me how to lie. I ain't broken, I'm just thin, worn down to what is true. If you hear me breathing heavy, that's just the years coming through. So if there's room behind that door, don't clean it up for me. I don't need forgiveness, just somewhere I can be. Yeah, there's a room behind that door. I won't ask you to stay. I'll sit quiet with my shadows till the night forgets my name. Mama said don't beg, Papa said don't wait. Life said nothing at all, just close another gate. I learned hunger has a sound, loneliness too. They both knock different, but they know where you live. I seen saints with dirty hands, I seen thieves with halos on. I don't judge what keeps you breathing, I just keep moving on. Every man's a house on fire, from the inside out. Some scream, some smile, some never shout. So if there's room behind that door, don't call it charity. I'll pay your scars in silence, that's the only change in me. Yeah, if there's room behind that door, let me sit against the wall. I ain't here to change your world, just to feel one at all. Not once, not twice. Twice means hope. Mismatched chairs in a highway diner, coffee stains on a folded map, your boots on the neck seat over, static from the dash, windows
was cracked. Old roads, loud guitars, singing over engine scars. We were young, we were halfway gone, chasing every rusted star. Set list. You laughed when the chorus came early and said, leave it wrong. It hits like this. Oh, gas station glow on your tired smile. He said, one more your name in the sky, and every chord wrote mine in the sea. First dance in the maple from a teenage summer fight. Dropped you on the driveway, thought my dad would tan my hide. Learned to hide my heartbreak in an open G that night. You buzz and bit back till my fingers got it right. A lifetime written in 6 strings. Every scar, every small dream, from bedroom walls to midnight wings. coffee on the fretboard in a one-room, broke-down place. She traced the chips in your finish, said, that's your honest face. We danced on out-of-tune carpets to a song I never saved. I still hear her laughing in the chords I overplay. There's a ring on the headstock from the bar that closed last year. A crack along the binding from the night I stayed right here. Every line across your body, like the lines around my eyes. Same old wood, same old story. Aging in time. Hey, love. Midnight trains keep passing through. I never stay long anywhere. Every city leaves a mark, but none of them feels fair. Maps are folded in my coat, dust on every plan I made. I keep chasing distant lights that always seem to fade. I thought moving on meant being strong, but I'm worn down to the bone. These highways don't feel like freedom when you're driving them alone. Every mile just proves how far I've drifted from my own. I hear something pulling softly through the noise, through the chrome. Yeah, it's a hard road behind me, but a harder one back cheap motels and borrowed sleep. my sense of hold. There's a voice beneath the static calling me back slow. Yeah, I'm tired of pretending I don't miss my just a town or a door I used to know. Maybe it's a part of me I left so long ago. I'm turning off these endless roads. Let the long night end. Every sound feels clearer now. Pointing where I've been. There's a light I won't ignore. It's been there all along. I was lost out in the distance, but my heart knew where I the crack in the mirror that showed me more than my face. Every sharp word left a map I couldn't erase. Midnight on the kitchen floor, phone light burning my eyes, counting all the ways I lost till I ran out of goodbye. I wore that hurt like heavy armor, thought it kept the storm outside, but it was flooding every hallway in the house I built to hide. The pain that taught me how to live taught me open just to give. Back my voice, my breath, my skin pulled me out, then pulled me in. All the scars I used to miss rush in and out. Feel the hurt, then feel it loosen. Hear my own name said out loud. Don't pain that take me how to live. Don't pain that take me how to live. Dashboard, coffee stain on your band tee. We chase the red lights in your rusted car like they daring us to leave the city. Long nights, loud guitar, windows down, we're shouting at the stars. You just laugh and let it ring. You say all I've got is you and this and that. Sounds like everything. One day we'll sleep before sunrise. Have bills, not bruises on our knees. But right now this cheap backseat feels like the front row to our dreams. corner, sweating out rain and bad decisions. Stayed too long into the mirror, saw a stranger in my vision. Every hand you handed me, tattooed in a crooked frame. Yeah, my skin remembers you like a match remembers fame. Yeah, yeah. Every scar knows my name, like an echo in my veins. Yeah, every line you call still calls me back. Every scar knows my name. I was branded by the blade, yeah, but I'm not what you made. Hey, I'm long and dead. Every scar knows my name. Friends all say I'm getting better. I laugh once, then change the subject. Pull my sleeves down at the table, hide the proof of my connection. Every story that I tell
Coffee's gone cold on the table. Your chair still pulled halfway out. Lipstick stain on the rim of a glass fades, but it won't fade you out. Every little echo in this room keeps spelling out your name. I press my thumb into the bruise just to prove it's all the same. Heartbreak carved this song, line by line along my bones. Every word's a mark you left, every note a breaking breath. Heartbreak carved this song till I'm all scarred and skinned. If you ever find your way back here, you'll hear what you did. Your hoodie sleeps on the door hook, still holding your old cologne. I talk to it like you're in it, then pretend I'm fine alone. All our little plans on sticky notes, curling at the edges now. I trace the ink like veins on my wrist, trying to cut you out somehow. Heartbreak called this song, The road keeps calling out my name. Home feels farther every mile. It's a long way back home. I'm tired of always running. My heart just wants some warmth I need to feel again.
say. Earned is currency, baby. I paid and I paid. I earned these blues the hard way. One long night at a time. Every bar bridge, every please stay, etched in the back of my mind. You can have my past and every word I say. I earned these blues the hard way. You left your red dress on the shower rail. Smell of your shampoo in the steam. Funny how the smallest, sharpest things cut the deepest into a dream. Yeah. I talk tough to the mirror, but it stares straight through the show. Truth hits like a last call, and there's nowhere left to go. Bar tab, bad luck, bad rent, broke down car, every scar on my heart like a steel guitar. I kept chasing shortcuts to run from the pain, till I walked every mile through the pounding when the pain starts swinging like a barroom band at two. Every thought keeps spinning back around to you. It don't hit straight, it comes in sideways, catching me off guard again. When the pain starts swinging, it don't miss a thing. Phone face down on the counter, still flinch when the neighbor slams theirs. Your life lives loud in the plaster, thin walls, heavy It taps its foot on the table, humming along with the train. Sneaks a slow dance in my shadow, spins me right back to your name. I say I'm fine to the mirror, but my eyes give up the game. Every swing a little meaner, every sway the same. Feel the alarm ringing in the gray light. Coffee stain last night on my shirt. Mirror shows every little hard time, but I'm still breathing through the hurt. Got scars on my knuckles from the wrong turns, but every little bruise still burns into a promise that I'll shout. I've been down, but never out. Hit that floor, I turn around. Every time the world says stay, I got up and walked away. I've been bent, but not bowed down. Heart in pieces on the ground. You can count on me, you can die. I've been down, but never stacking on the dash. Radio plays songs I had. Every town just slips right by, like names I never learned to try. I thought the world was calling me, but all I hear is memory. I chase the noise, I chase the flame, but silence knows me by my name. Every road I take feels borrowed. Every night feels half complete. I've been living for tomorrow, while yesterday won't set me free. There's a place I keep avoiding, but it's calling constantly. Hotel walls and one-night skies, conversations full of lies. I smile just enough to blend, but nothing here feels like the end. I miss the way the air once felt, when I was more than someone else. I'm done pretending I don't know where my heart still wants to go. Every road I take feels borrowed. Every dream costs more than planned. I keep reaching for the open, but I miss where I began. There's a voice inside the distance saying, come back while you can. Maybe leaving made me stronger. Maybe staying made me whole. Not every answer's found by running. Some are waiting back at home. I'm turning toward the familiar, letting go of who I was. All these scars were just directions, pointing me to where I'm from. If I'm lost, at least I know now where I finally belong. train. I'm still standing after all these years. I'm still standing, I'm still standing. Yeah, I'm still standing after all these years. Yesterday, cheap wine tastes like a victory lap. I let the pigeons have their say. Life is just a dirty trap, but look at me go. The clock is a liar, the fire is cold. The clock is a liar. I am gold. You're drain. I'm still standing after all these years. I'm still standing, I'm still standing. Yeah, I'm still standing after all these years. Your mom still calls my burner number at 2:17 a.m. Said you left socks under her guest bed, that blue pair, the ones with pills caught in a ribbon near the heel. I never wash them, I keep them by the space heater. These scars still groove watched 3 episodes of that show you cried through. The one where the girl burns down the bakery on purpose. I ate spaghetti from the can, fork straight from the pie. Burned the roof of my mouth, I didn't care. These scars still grew like a record's first wobble before the needle finds a song. I play you wrong, play you wrong, even when the room is empty and the power's out. These scars still you threw my heart like a ball against the wall. Watched it bounce, didn't care where it would fall. I learned to spin on the way back to your hand. Every bruise became part of who I am. Splashing truth across my eyes, talking to the echo of your lies. I call your name just to hear it fade to gray. Learn the moves by losing every day. stars like cards between my hands. You cut the deck, but I decide where I stand. You deal me hurt, I turn it into flame. You think you wrote the rules, I rename the game. Pain taught me how to play, how to fake a smile, how to walk away, turned every stumble to a sideways grace. Pain taught me how to play, how to bend, not break, how to love, then change my face. I didn't want this game, but pain taught me how to play. 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 Coffee gone cold on the counter, rain chewing holes in the day. I keep on circling the same old answers till they all rushed away. There's no easy way through the blues. You crawl, you cuss, you bruise, step by step in these worn out shoes. There's no easy way through the blues, yeah. Your side of the bed still wrinkled, picture frame stare from the wall. I say I'm fine to whoever asks me, then lose it driving home from the mall. Maybe time sands down the sharp parts, maybe I stumble into some grace, but I'm still tracing your name in the steam like you never left this place. And there's no easy way. Easy way. the grain. The mountain doesn't move for kin. I learned to push against the rain. Thick callous palms and iron bone, the granite shape I call my own. Every mile left a jagged scar to show exactly where we are. Rusted fence post leaning south, dust settled deep inside my mouth. The uphill wind, it bites to kill. I simply found a harder will. Skin turned to leather, heart to stone. I built this temple all alone. The heavy grade, the gravel deep, our promises I had to keep. The level ground is for the weak. Give me the jagged, biting peak, where the air is thin and cold, where the stories aren't just told. One foot, then the other, the flint, the Your mom still blames me for the dishwasher leak, but I fixed the latch with duct tape and a beer tap. From February 17, I wrote it on a receipt. You kept that receipt. Built on pain and six strings. This house hums in B flat, out of tune. The back porch sags where we screamed your name, and one string's always breaking. Funny what holds. gauge always leak. Still we drove it past the last lit sign, just you and me. Argued over nothing hard, then laughed mid-fight. You would trace your name on foggy glass at every light. Back when the fire was real, when the sparks hit the ceiling, when every touch felt unreal, like our hearts couldn't heal. Back when the fire was real, we were too bright to feel it. Thought the ashes never come, thought the night would never steal it. Oh, now I light a single match, watch it fade, watch it fade. Hold my head above the flame, say your name, say your name. If I close my eyes long enough, I taste that heat. Hear you breathing in the dark, kicking off the sheet. Another sunrise in a cheap motel. Same old jacket, different town. Tired feet, oh, got the ticket stub folded in my pocket from the day it all fell through. Funny how the smallest things hold the weight I thought I lost when I walked away from you. I trace each crack in the sidewalk home like a timeline of everything I've outgrown. I'm still walking after all the pain, breathing in the air that said your name. Every step a little less afraid, yeah. I'm still walking after all the pain. Oh, after all the pain. Heart still tender, but it learned to stay on a road that doesn't lead your way. I'm still walking, walking, walking after all the pain. Your picture in that frame, face down on the carpet, dust around it like a rain. Coffee getting cold while the sunrise paints the wall, and I don't flinch when my phone rings. These quiet rooms used to echo you, now they sound like something honest, something new. I was crawling on the floor of that bathroom, counting tiles like they were second chances. Now I'm halfway down the block, past the bad news, letting blisters bloom into new dances. I might limp, but I move, and each scar is a bruise. Clock on the wall says 5:15. Ink on my hands from a job that expired. Same old stool, same chipped glass, same song stuck in the bottom of the past. I paid my dues in midnight blues, trading sleep for worn out shoes. Every sigh paid my dues and midnight blues. On the counter like crooked teeth grinning, tip jar thin but the room keeps spinning. Laughed it off but it cut straight through. Every joke just another IOU. Train again. Names on my phone that just say amen. Prayer and a promise both overdue, but I kept on crawling back to the truth. I paid my dues in midnight blues, trading sleep for worn out shoes. Every sigh, every scar, every empty room, yeah. I paid my dues in midnight blues.
River rose before the dawn, broke the levee, took the ground. Children cried in flooded fields. No high road could be found. When the river took the land, it took the weak and poor. Washed the names off every door. Left no mercy on the shore. Split the night in two. Some were saved by higher ground. Some just disappeared from view. Said the water showed no blame, but it knew our faces well. Carried souls like drifting wood, straight into the bell. When the river took the land, history felt the sound. From the delta to the sky, you could hear the lost ones drown.
chair, like you meant to leave it there. The band is gone, the echo stays. My pulse is louder than the drums. You lean in close, don't say a thing, but your silence pulls me numb. I know the rules, I know the lines. I've crossed them all inside my head. This feeling hums just like feedback. Something better left unsaid between the last note and goodbye. We're standing on a thin disguise. No promises, no reason why. Just heat that won't apologize. Between the last note, me close before the truth comes back alive. This moment lives where shadows hide. Between the last note and goodbye. Streetlight bleeds through tinted glass. Your breath is slow against my skin. The night don't ask what comes next. It just dares us both to lean in. Your fingers trace the rhythm still, like you're counting every sin. Tomorrow waits with open eyes, but tonight don't let it in. If this is wrong, it feels too right, like bending strings just past their tune. I don't need more than what we are. Just don't leave the room too soon. Between the last note and goodbye, we let the dark decide our names. No alibis, no need to lie. This fire don't need a flame. Between the last note, pull me near. Let the night rewrite the rules. We're only real right here, right now. Between the last note and you. If morning finds us worlds apart, it won't erase what this became. Some songs don't live beyond the night, but they still leave a mark in flame. Between the last note and goodbye, we're burning quiet, burning true. No past, no future in our eyes, just everything we almost do. Between the last note, don't look back. Let the silence feel complete. If this fades when daylight comes, it was real between the beats. Between the last note and you. And you. still tastes like rust. Said hold on, but the bridge gave up. Boots in the mud, sky hung low. Every sign said don't let go, but the water don't care what you need. It takes its time, then takes everything. There's a high water line on my door, marks I can't erase no more. I keep climbing, but I lose my ground. skipping on the end. Like when I signed the divorce papers, third box down, trembling. A lifetime carved in stone and sound. They'll take a mallet on chisel, not a voice around. 10,000 names and not one said mine, except the sparrow who nests in the O of eternal every April. This morning said I cough like granite dust. He filed my edges smoother than I ever filed the dead. I told him, don't round the corners when I'm under. He nodded, kids got good hands. Bad eyes can't read cursive on tomb roots. The sparrow who nests in the O of eternal every April. I keep your last letter in my apron, folded wrong. So the crease hits your signature. You said you love stone more than skin. Turns out you were right, but not how you meant. Leave the hammer, I'll finish it myself.
up, don't I?
Miles keep stacking on the dashboard light. Radio fades in the dead of night. Every place says you could stay, but none of them feel like mine. I've worn this road like a second skin. Learn how to smile, learn how to pretend, but every silence hits me hard like something missing deep within. I thought distance would make me stronger, but it just made the nights feel longer. Now these streets don't know my name. They don't care where I've been. I've been chasing open doors that never let me in. I gave my youth to the horizon line. Now I'm losing track of time. Neon dreams and borrowed rooms. Morning comes too late, too soon. Every freedom I held tight left a shadow in its place. I hear echoes of an older me laughing somewhere I can't see. Yeah, there's a pull I can't ignore, like a tide beneath the waves. I keep walking, but my heart stays still, wanting somewhere past my will. This road keeps asking why I'm still running from the truth. I traded roots for restless nights and paid it all in youth. I thought even that I'd grow. Some things only stay at home. Baby, home ain't just a place. Baby, it's a voice, a face. Something that remembers you when the world just looks away. I feel it calling me back slow, like a fire under stone. Every wrong turn led me here to what I've always known. I'm done, I'm running who I am. I'm finding my way again. Yeah, the road still knows my name. frame. I counted every splinter left behind. Copper tastes of salt on my tongue. The floorboards stop their groaning. The silence has a sharpened edge. I'm carving out a brand new shape, harder than the stone you left. This fractured rib is turned to iron. The hollow in my chest is filled with lead. I'm standing on the wreckage of us, and I don't feel the cold anymore. Graveled roads and broken glass. My boots don't sink into the mud. You thought the fire would turn me to ash, but it only fused the bone. This fractured rib is forged in mercury. The hollow in my chest is a furnace now. I'm dancing on the teeth of the storm, and I don't feel the ghost anymore. Oh, oh,
gets tired of this lane. Rain in the distance, but it never hits this ground. I keep chasing my own shadow till it finally turns around. Got these blues on a long hard road. Every turn feels the same old load. Engine humming like a worn out prayer. Blues on a long hard road. And it's a long way home from here. Gas gauge flirting with empty. Static riding shotgun again. Crack photo on the dashboard of a woman, of a friend. Promises in the rear view, growing smaller as I go. I keep talking to the silence like it's someone I should know. Another day, another grind. Used to think I was so stuck, like a penny in the mud. But then I looked up at the sky and watched a little bird just fly. No more sorrow, no more pain. I didn't bend, I learned. Every bridge I burned, every lesson earned. I didn't bend, I learned. Used to trip on every crack, always looking way far back. Thought my future was a mess, filled with trouble and distress. But then I spun around so fast, decided good times they would last. I didn't
losing streak. These blues were earned. They ain't borrowed. Every line on my face got a story it's burned. I painted nights full of empty tomorrow. I didn't wake up with this weight. These blues were earned. I shook every hand that hurt me. Smiled through gritting my teeth. Played the fool at a dozen tables just to keep the peace. I've been the reason. I've been the wreck. Counting my failures like beads on a neck. If there's a lesson written in the dirt I've turned, it's every scar on this heart. These blues were earned. Blow every glance, setting sparks to flame. The crowd's still loud on the other side, but in here the world feels thin. I hear your pulse under whisper laughs, like a song about to begin. No rules written on these walls, just echoes learning how to breathe. Every step closer breaks the spell of who we're supposed to be. Between the last note and the dawn, we lose what we won't say loud. No past, no future holding on, just skin and a beating sound. If this fire fades by morning light, let it burn us honest now. Between the last note and the dawn. passes through. Like a line you never play the same, no matter how hard you try to. Between the last note and the dawn, hold me like time is gone. If tomorrow steals the truth, let tonight be what we were on. Smooth as silence after sound, deep as the lights go down. Between the last note and the dawn, let this be enough right now. The night exhales, the moment's gone, still ringing like a last note drawn. Crumble at my side. Radio humming names of towns I slip right through. Back seat full of silence, front seat full of you. Pretend I'm better just to drive. Billboard selling wonder, I'll buy another hour instead. Your picture in the visor, dropping dust on my head. If I turn around now, would you open that door? Or am I just a ghost dragging gravel across your kept your text like ticket stubs, prove I once got in. Replaying laughs at 2 a.m. till the room starts to spin. I wore your sweatshirt out of habit, not out of hope. Walk past our corner coffee shop just to feel the joke. Heartbreak was my greatest teacher. Tore the pages I learned to eat at empty tables, phone face down. No rescue calls. Learned that silence has a texture like staring at the walls. I found out begging isn't loving, that chasing leaves you bruised, that losing you was losing something I never really used. Now say no and stay seated when the past comes back around. I don't chase the smallest breadcrumb just to say I'm found. You were never my salvation, just a mirror, just a test. Every tear became a teacher till I chose myself as guest. Heartbreak was my greatest teacher. Tore the pages, underlined my fear. Showed me every crack in my reflection, every quiet boundary I ignored for years. Sweat runs wild, no alibis. Lights cut sharp across the room. Every shadow starts to move. No past here, no tomorrow. Just this noise I can borrow. When the kick drum splits the air, I forget why I care. Crack, no control, no turning back. Turn it loose, let it break. Feel the walls start to shake. I don't need to understand, just give me sound in my hands. Turn it loose, burn it loud, lose myself in the crowd. If I fall, let it be.
out still holds where you think. I still park on your side of the cracked driveway. Yeah, it hits like a wave, but it don't drag me away. Heartbreak ain't the end of me, just a bend in the road I'm on. Yeah, it cut deep. Yeah, it hurt me, but it's not where my story stops. I might cry through one more midnight, still I rise with the morning heat. You were a chapter, not my ending. Heartbreak ain't the end of me. Yeah. Oh, heartbreak ain't the end of me. Your sweatshirt on my chair smells like last July. We were barefoot, sunburned, didn't know goodbye. Now it's takeout for one on your side of the bed, but I toast to the girl who won't live in my head. My fresh paint changed the frames on the wall. Learned to dance by myself at some old hometown hall. I'll drive past our bar, windows down, breathing free. I'm not broken, I'm just breaking into who I'm meant to be. Yeah. No, 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 no. Chasing empty dreams. Rust on the truck, but it's still kinda run. We learned to laugh at busted lungs. Raised on heartache and grit, spit blood, wipe it, that's it. Turn every bruise to a story we tell. Knew how to fall long before we morning finds me in your arms, like I've been here all along. Every fear I carried yesterday loses weight when you're this close. You're the light that finds me when my skies are breaking down. I don't need to search forever. You're the calm I finally found. You said my name so softly, and the world just quieted out. You're the light that holds me steady when the shadows try to stay. Every road feels less uncertain when your love leads the way. The clouds roll back in again, and the colors fade to gray. I remember how you showed me there's still gold inside the rain. You're the light that wakes my heart, turns the dark into belief. I don't need a perfect answer, just your hand reaching for me. So let the night come if it wants to. I'm not scared like I was before. Every time you smile at me, I know what I'm living for. Boots still wet from yesterday. Heart don't dry the same damn way. You said wait, I said fine. Water climb past every sign. I kept my head above the doubt, but I couldn't
keep you out. Now the high water marks the wall, showed me where I lost it all. I was shouting through the rain, you were already gone again. I don't curse the rising tide, I curse the love that wouldn't stay. Yeah, the high water tells the truth about me and you. Bridges shake under weight, every mile comes far too late. We were built on moving sand, thought I had a stronger plan. Your goodbye came without sound, just a line beneath the ground. I tried to hold what slipped away, you can't damn a heart that breaks. Now the high water marks the wall, shows me where I lost it all. I was bleeding through the rain, you were already past my name. I don't hate the sky or fate, I hate I learned this lesson late. Yeah, the high water tells the truth about me and you. If love's a river, let it run. I'm done fighting what's been done. I won't drown just to prove I still wanted you. Let the high water leave its stain, I'll build higher from the pain. Every loss still leaves a scar, but it shows me who we are. When the flood finally pulls away, I'll still be standing, not afraid. Yeah, the high water told the truth, now I'm through with you. River quiet, heart still loud. River quiet, heart still loud. Got a duffel full of wrong turns, ticket stubs and unpaid fine. Coffee stains on the map line, guess I've been gone a while. Mom said call when you get there, I said I'm still working out where that is. Talking big in the rear view, running from that small town kiss. Hard lessons on a long, long road, gravel in my teeth, wind in my throat. Every mile I swear I'm heading home, but the sign keeps saying still unknown. Hard lessons on a long road, teach slow. Cut deep, then let go. Oh, yeah. when you run from who you were. Pulled over just to breathe last night. Saw my face in the dashboard light. Ooh, son, you're the man you swore you'd never be. Guess the road ain't what I thought, but it's teaching me.
Says closing time, but I'm still parked on this cracked red stool. Half warm drink, half healed pride. Bartender sweeping up my old bad news. Laughter leaking from the alley, like it knows the way I lose. I'm standing tall in the midnight blues, shaking in my boots, but I won't move. Heartbeat drumming in these worn out shoes. I'm standing tall, standing tall in the midnight blues. Phone face down, screen stopped glowing. Guess you chose your silence over me. Jukebox croons about forgiveness. I just hum along in a crooked key. Door keeps swinging on its hinges, but I ain't running to the street. I'm standing tall in the midnight blues, shaking in my boots, but I won't move. Heartbeat drumming in these worn out shoes. I'm standing tall, standing tall in the midnight blue. Let the night wind talk its talk. Let the old ghost pace and stalk. I've been bent, I've been bruised, but I ain't breaking.
son. Every word you didn't say hit me harder anyway. Your smile cut straight through my skin, like you already knew I'd give in. I felt the ground start giving way the moment you looked my way. Let's play it dangerous tonight. No rules, no white lines, your hands speaking louder than truth when they pull me into you. If this goes up in flames, so be it. I don't wanna be safe, I wanna feel it. Heartbeats crashing out of time. Let's play it dangerous tonight. You move like trouble wrapped in heat, every step knocking me off beat. I hear temptation in your breath, dancing close to something left. I've been good, I've been tame, but you don't call my careful name. If this is wrong, don't slow it down. I'd rather burn than turn around. Let's play it dangerous tonight. Cross the edge, don't ask why. Every kiss pulling harder than fear, every spark saying stay right here. If this ends before the morning light, at least we own the fire inside. No breaks, no second signs. Yeah, let's play it dangerous tonight. I don't need forever sworn, just this moment fully torn. Let the world fall out of you. All I see is me and you. Let's play it dangerous tonight. Skin to skin, sparks collide. No disguise, no alibi, just the truth in every cry. If love's a fight, I'm in too deep. If it's a fall, don't wake me. Heart on fire, no rewind. Let's play it dangerous tonight. Danger never felt so right.
Let me break the honest way. By the back door, scuffed like my old regrets. Coffee cup stained with yesterdays that I still ain't faced yet. Got a picture on the fridge, smiles from another life. I trace your shadow in the glass, feel it flicker like a knife. The blues I carry, the fire I keep, burns in my chest when I try to sleep. I walk all day with these ghosts on my feet. The blues I carry, the fire I keep. Turn to fault lines, running down this tired face. Every joke I learn to tell covers up an empty place. I'm a quiet kind of storm, look calm but I never rest. Thunder rolling in my ribs, ashes glowing in my breath. The blues I carry, the fire I keep, burns in my chest when I try to sleep. I walk all day with these ghosts on my feet. The blues I carry, the fire I keep.
to you. Hard love, heart of blue. Coffee gone cold on the stove. Your jacket's hanging like a ghost, I know. You say you're trying, I see the proof in one small suitcase, and I'm missing to the truth. Every slam door shakes the walls, but it's quiet that scares me most of all. If you ever walk out, leave your shoes so I can remember the weight of you. Cold coffee on the counter, same jacket on the chair, clock blinking in the darkness like it's double dawn daring me to care. I paid my dues and broken nights, talking to the ceiling till it turned to light. Every scar under these tired eyes is proof I didn't quit when it got tight. I paid my dues and broken
You just stand there stealing air from my chest. One look cuts deeper than noise, like you already know what's coming next. Your hands don't shake, they decide. Every move is measured heat. I should walk, I should lie, but my body don't listen to me. You don't scream, you don't fight, you pull me under soft and tight. You're slow poison in my blood. Don't burn fast, you sing deep. One taste of your dangerous love. Now you're everything I breathe. No spark, fire, no warning sign. Just a fire I cannot run. Yeah, you don't kill me all at once. You're slow poison, baby. And I want more than one.